And we're live. Car, you're here first. Followed by my bot, who is here second. AKI. Cannabis Kid. Probably unrelated. But, you know, some of the best wrestling games of all time are on the Nintendo 64. And they were done by AKI. Yeah, people usually refer to it as the Aki engine, I believe. The ones on the PS2 were done by Ukes. Y-U-K-E-S. They got away from Aki for some reason. Why, I don't know. So I still haven't worked on those Kung Fu guys. Just haven't done it. But I tried to do a little bit more sorting today, but not enough. I was going to start with the cartoon characters, but then I didn't get far on that either. I got up to E, but then I was going to put the Simpsons in their own category. So I didn't put them in there yet. Fast food plus other people. Television gamer, Nick gamer.
See this? This is my boomstick!
Not a lot of people in that one yet. He-Man. That's a big category, He-Man. I don't even know half these people. Horror. I think more people have to go in that one. I don't think they're in there yet. I don't know. Lord of the Rings. I was working on putting the actors. I called it movie TV, but I wonder if I should just call it celebrities. I got up to J in that, I guess. The musicians, I believe they're all in there. Except Snoop Dogg doesn't have his face for some reason. Missing, Face ID, Def Jam, Snoop Dogg. I wonder if we could just edit it. If I can't edit it, then it's just missing. There he is. And now if I go back there, he should not be grayed out anymore. Yay, fixed. Who else was there? Presidents. We got presidents. Seinfeld. South Park. I think only 2 of them are actual animated faces. Well, no, I guess they're somewhat animated. But I'd say only Stan Marsh is like truly, truly animated. Oh no, Terrence and Phillip too. Did I say Stan Marsh? I meant Randy Marsh. Randy Marsh and Terrence and Phillip are the only ones that have like true animation. Like these ones have like somewhat animated faces, but then their bodies are just regular. Oh, that's okay, Sparrow. We had some good matches though. Like every time I load this game, at least one piece gets unattached from somebody. It's never perfect. It's always at least one person, maybe more. Their stuff gets unattached and you can't use them until you edit them. And if I edit them, it doesn't stay on them. If I restart the game, it could become unattached again in the future. And a lot of times it's not the same person twice. Like today, Hulk Hogan had a piece unattached, and I didn't bother anybody else. I think some of the Ultimate Warriors didn't. No, they're attached now. Huh. Did he? I don't always check that. Am I following Shadow Master? More from followed authors. Am I even following him? Thought I did. Then maybe I didn't. Can you actually search for a creator's name? Or do you only search for things? No, you'd have to tell me something you've uploaded. Then I can go search for it. I gotta remember what he's done. Like what's his most recent item? And then I could probably find him and then subscribe to him. So what shall we do today? What shall we do first? Oh, and I got too many things open here. Let's close some things. Oh, you can barely hear me? Okay, I'll look for that. Let me see if my computer turned my microphone down again. Do I gotta check this like every day now? Every stream, do I gotta check if my microphone's been turned down? Yeah, it's been turned down again. What if I just turn it up on the dial here instead? And then forget about doing it on the computer. How's that? No, I haven't. I'm too busy. Too busy. Too much real life stuff going on right now. I'm not too interested in anything about like that right now. Maybe a little bit later I will be. We did that. We did the musician Royal Rumble yesterday, but I didn't. I don't have no Slipknot. I do have some Guar members though. We did a 50-man Royal Rumble yesterday, so I probably won't do that again. But you're more than welcome to see who won. I didn't have the Guar members yet at that point, or some of the other ones I just added. I probably didn't have Snoop Dogg either. But 50 of these were in there. So the Guar ones we just got. Let's see, where are the other Guar ones? Here's the Guar's manager. Sleazy P. Martini, Guar's manager. That's one. This is one. This is one. That's one. That's one. This one might be one. I don't know if that's one or not. He showed up when I typed in Guar. So what shall we do? I don't know if I want to do another Royal Rumble. They're fun, but I feel like just a good match is usually better than a Royal Rumble or a Battle Royal. Just a good fashion match. Oh, you haven't seen my new stuff yet. My new mod. Let's do some destruction. Let's do some nasty destruction. Name 2 wrestlers who would be into nasty, massive destruction. Then I'll show you one of my mods. Definitely New Jack. I agree with that. Why do I have New Jack twice? Oh, because I have a second New Jack. Yeah, that's right. I think this is probably the better one. What is Salmon Max? I don't know what that is. So, I mean, I did download some of these freak guys that I don't know who they are, but I don't know if I've downloaded that one in particular. Sometimes I don't remember what I've downloaded. I don't see a Max. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of old, so... I'll choose Sandman again. We chose Sandman last time, but... See, that Sandman looks pretty decent. It looks weird with a spike haircut, but that one looks really authentic face, doesn't it? Sometimes the authentic faces look weird, and some of them they look spot on. Oh, I forgot to make it. I think I got to make it a cage match first, so let's make it a cage match. we're going to see an exploding cage match. First, the cage is electrified, and every so often there will be explosions. And another mod that I just added makes it so there's entrances for matches like cage matches. And that helps with sometimes the wrestlers coming out in the wrong skins of the previous wrestler skins. It helps sometimes with that. This mod for that. But it doesn't work for everything. Doesn't work in tournaments. Doesn't work in the octagon. And there's still some errors that I can't seem to get rid of. Chris Rock. I'll look up Will Smith. That's what I'll look up. Do you have the new workshop beta? There we go. Shadow Master. Will Smith. Follow Shadow Master. Some of these people I don't know. A new Easy E head. I don't already have this one, right? I have an Easy E, but I don't know if he's got the right head or not. I probably don't have a Chris Rock at all, so I'd probably have to download a just a regular parade wrestler and change the head. Ooh, a Dr. Dre. I don't have a Dr. Dre at all, because no one seems to have one. I was hoping for the whole NWA clan, but then I'd have to create some myself, and I don't want to create nothing. I'm just working on my Kung Fu guys for now, and that's going to take me enough as it is. Ooh, Lord Alfred Hayes. Does that look like Lord Alfred Hayes? If you just look at the head, I don't know if that looks like Lord Alfred Hayes to me. I'll subscribe to it, but maybe I gotta see it on a wrestler. Doesn't look that great, really. Ice Cube head. Cheech Marin, but that looks like an old man Cheech Marin. I don't need no old man Cheech Marin. Plus I have a good looking one as it is. I'll take that one though. There's a younger one. I don't know if it looks better than the one I have or not, so I'll take it. Kevin Hart, I don't think I have a Kevin Hart, so I'll take that one. Ooh, a Brother Love head. I don't know if I have Brother Love at all. Macho King head. I'll take it, but I do have a Macho King already, so I don't know about that one yet. Well, remember, anything that I'm downloading right now, we can't use until next time. Unless the game crashes and I restart. I'm forced to restart the game. Hey, Rough Lazy, I'm just now looking at chat. Unnamed. Oh, are the explosions on? Oh, you know what? I screwed up, guys. Let's start this over. Forgive me. We want exploding cage match, but we want to no rope exploding cage match. That'll work a lot better. Forgive me for restarting, but since I want to really show this off. We don't want no ropes. No ropes. Scaffold matches? No. Even though someone has created ladder pieces that act like a move. Like someone can just, it comes out of nowhere. They just set up a ladder, then they can climb it. And I downloaded a few of the animations for it. I haven't tried it yet. One is just him trying to grab a title off the top of the ladder. One makes him do like a frog splash off the top of the ladder. Well, then the ladder just disappears after the move's done. Pamela Voorhees and Starfire had to quit out of it. Just say it ended in a time of a draw. Were you here that day we did Cactus Jack and Terry Funk, and we just had to end it because it was going on too long. We did the rematch yesterday. I put them in an exploding octagon instead. And we had a winner that time. So it'd be a match just like this one, but just in a smaller contained space. Oh, I should have done the octagon, because with the octagon, there's weapons on the ground too. But I'm not going to restart it just for that, but it would have made more sense for these two guys to have. It's called a pit fighter match. You can have a non-exploding or an exploding pit fighter match. Not from this guy. Maybe something else. You do have for the octagon, you can remove the fences, remove the crowd, disable the MMA timer, remove the steps, remove the announcers, change octagon textures. Something to do with the outdoor ring. You can get rid of the trees. Just wait till you see the explosion. There's other things you can get rid of in other arenas. All arenas, crowd killer. No left side, no bottom. I don't know what that means. General options. Start close. No rope reversals. No dragging near ropes. Start further back. No TOS. I don't know what TOS is. No TOS. And you can disable breath. And wrestlers stay in ring during entrances. For the deathmatch options, you have no rope exploding cage match, exploding cage match, exploding landmine death match. You can set the timer for the explosion. A check mark for AI climbs ropes in landmine match. Then you have the pit fighter match. Pit fighter cage does not explode, or it explodes. a check mark for Backstage Brawl. You can remove the ring. Additional options. Change BW sounds. Full ring of weapons. Alternate weapon replacement. Barbed bat explosions. Remove wire, keep table. Change landmine boards. Barbed light board. Exploding tube chairs. And a button to take it home. Maybe that means it will just end the match, maybe. And 2 bottom options. Fight forever boost. And fight no more. Oh man, the ref's down. I think after the explosion, the cage is not electric anymore. Very detachable head. Speaking of that, I noticed one of my wrestlers that I made, the Yun Bao one, that his arms don't look like they're partially unattached. I'll have to change the chest size on him, maybe just a tad. I noticed the music stopped after the explosion. Let's see. Who do I want in the octagon? First, let's make it an octagon. Then we're going to do Pit Fighter match, Pit Fighter boom. Can you also do Backstage Brawl? Oh, let's do a Backstage Brawl. I haven't seen that yet. Don't know what a Backstage Brawl is. Let's just see what it is. See, here's the Big Boss Man where I thought his face looked really weird. But now he has a title. But I downloaded this one. It looks even better. So that's going to be his replacement whenever he loses that title. Yeah. Bob Backlund. Crazy Bob Backlund. And hello to anybody I didn't say hello to. All at once. Versus the Iron Sheik. A Backstage Brawl. Wait, which type of match am I supposed to pick for a Backstage Brawl? Do I just pick a normal match? David Lynch and Werner Herzog. I don't know if anybody's created them. See, that's not a backstage brawl. Maybe I have to make it a regular match. Plus the wrong guys came out anyway. You guys are not the ones that I chose. Oops. Just skip the intros. Ah. Whoa. What's going on here? That's dizzying. That's too dizzy for me. Okay, forget that. I don't know if that's just glitched or something. Let's just do the let's do the gruesome fighting. I can't look at that. Now let's set it on pit fighter match and pit boom. Who needs squeaky clean Bob Backlund? I want the crazy guy. That's the best Bob Backlund, isn't it? Is the crowd chanting what I think it is, Sparrow? When you get thrown into the cage, are they chanting what I think they're chanting? I can't tell. My chat thinks to think so when we played it yesterday. A-hole. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the MMA timer. Oh well. We don't need an MMA timer. I think it is electrified. Are they? What? I don't think so. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You got me wondering now. I just got 2 emails about someone's trying to reset my password on Reddit. I don't even remember that account. What just happened there? I missed it. Chicken. Oh, he got him with the crossface. What's the proper name for that? The chicken crossface, or I don't know what they call it. Chicken wing face. I don't know. Oh, okay. So we didn't get to see the cage exploding this time. The big boom, because 10 minutes hadn't passed yet. You want to do another one of these? Cross-faced chicken wing. I was close. Let's do another one, and this time I'll turn off the MMA timer. We don't want that. Is there anything else I would change? Well, we already have a ring full of weapons, so we don't need that. You guys can pick the 2 hardcore wrestlers that should be in there if you want to. If you're in a picking mood. Or if not, then I'll do so. Let's see. Tommy Dreamer, okay. Which Tommy Dreamer is the new one? Must be that one. Taz. Now, since this is a octagon match, I'll probably have to restart the match after it starts because I still gonna have that error. I still have not found a solution for this, even on the Discord. Have not found a solution for this issue that I'm having, where the wrestlers will come out in the previous wrestler's skin, but they'll do the correct moves and taunts as the current wrestler, but will look like the previous wrestler. See? Even says the correct names on the screen. But if I restart, then the correct ones will be there. Yeah, I had to look twice at that crowd because I thought one of them looked like Billy Mitchell. And I had a Billy Mitchell, so I had to make sure. You know if anybody's made like custom weapons? I wonder if you'd have to have a mod for that. Sandman? Well, we just used the Sandman, so... Oh, turning off the MMA timer doesn't stop the rounds from starting and ending. It just doesn't show the timer on the screen. I thought it would stop it from happening. Oh, I guess not. Oh, nice reversal. I've been thinking about turning off the music that plays during the matches, but I haven't got around to it yet. Would that just be in regular settings, I guess? I've noticed that sometimes when they use these realistic faces on the wrestlers, sometimes it makes them look cross-eyed. Oh, he's out. He's out. Oh, he's out. Nice. Ain't come back from that. Let's do a normal match because I want to mess with some more of the settings on this mod here. Let's turn off the pit fighter match. Let's do a regular match, but we're going to remove the ring. Actually, does it have to be a pit fighter match to remove the ring? Let's see if these overlap each other. Wonder if it's just a pit fighter match without a ring. Kane. If there's no ring, if there is a ring, that means it only works in the pit. Oh, I don't see a ring. Wait a minute. That gives it that trail effect, and I don't like it. Is it? You think my computer's just not strong enough to handle that? Oh, I can't watch that. Oh God. That's too much. Actually, let's see about those sound settings. Let's see if I'll have to restart or not. Nope. We're good. No music. What are they chanting? Actually, why don't I just look into the zip file for this one? Because there was a couple MP3s in there, I think. Wasn't there? We're supposed to be either saying, holy shit, or fight forever, or what the two MP3s are called. I don't think I hear either of those two terms. What do you guys think of the no music? Uh-oh. He's out! Alright, here's what just the MP3s sound like by themselves. Let's do the one that's called holy shit.wave. Doesn't sound like holy shit. There's just nothing. What's the fight forever one sound like? Huh. Maybe they don't sound right unless they're in the game? What about the match ones? This one's called Bakudan. Oh, that's the explosion. This one's called Crash into the Broadcast Seat. And Buzzer. This is the buzzer you hear just before probably it's going to explode. Yeah, it has cheers in here, but, you know, they're just not, I don't think they're working right. Or they're not sounding right when I play them. Oh, that one plays okay. Oh. Maybe I have to install these myself. Oh, I probably have to install those myself in the correct folders. That's what those are for. So that probably has nothing to do with what we're hearing in the match. So I could do that on my own if I wanted to. Guilty. So anybody else want to see a particular match?
Ultimania is over!
This says vacant, but it has a champion. Should be Hulk Hogan, but it says vacant, and I don't know how to fix that yet. I haven't fixed that yet. I did something, and I screwed something over. Now it says vacant, but it's not supposed to say vacant. Oh, damn it, the game crashed. Well, hold on to your seats. Relax for a bit. I was going to check out the title history thing again, but I guess not. Yeah, that's all you're going to see for a minute. See, in this screen, all the mod stuff is loading. Once the mod stuff gets loading, then the game will start loading. So you have to be patient on the mod side for a moment. Any matches you want to see? Well, that's happening on. I'm going to look for more heads that I can change. Guy named Shadow Master makes a whole bunch of photorealistic heads for wrestlers, but I don't know if he always does the bodies to go with it. It's probably up to you to make the rest. Rob Schneider head, Ben Affleck, Matt Damon, Leonardo DiCaprio. Man, this just goes on forever, man. He's got heads for everybody. I'd be here all day downloading some of these. Rock for Stone Cold many times, but we can do it again. Hello, Francisco. I believe The Rock, I think, has won more of the contests against each other. But it's always a fun one to do, so we might as well do it. I ain't got nothing to do. I think that's right. Don't quote me on that, though. But I think I put the two together, practicing out, the moves and things, because I was messing with their entrance setup. So I just went ahead and just watched the matches, hoping that one would win more than the other. Plus, I changed Rock's finisher. It was they made a more complete version of the People's Elbow, so I wanted to see it in action. Doesn't do it exactly like in the real life, but it's close. One thing he doesn't do, he goes across the ring. Then he's supposed to come back, jump over the wrestler, bounce off the rings, then does the People's Elbow. In this, he just goes off to the ropes and then comes back. But if, for some reason, he is close to the head of the wrestler, he'll come across and then hit the other ropes and then still hit it. But I don't think he jumps over, though. Because on one occasion he did come across. I think it was because the wrestler was moved somehow, or how, the angle of it or something. There are times where I really enjoy those No Mercy ROM hacks, though. There's still something special about those, even though I will agree with you. This is probably better, and it's a lot of entertainment watching this. But I do have to give the No Mercy and the No Mercy ROM hacks a second place, I think. A second place. And I'm still in no mood to learn how to play this game. No. Let me check something real quick. Okay, I'm not going to mess with that mod right now at all. That's like the Hollywood Rock. But I believe I was working on this one to give him the right taunts. And I changed his head. I think I put the face of this one on this one, I believe. Because I didn't really like the head that was on there before. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He's grayed out. Just the one we want. Really? It's the red-eyed skull vest. Chest, waist. They're all in there, but they have to be reattached. It's either that or restart the game. So waists and chests. Waists and chests. Have no choice. We have to do it. Of course, of all wrestlers, it has to be the one that we want to use right now. Did they just not load at all? Unfortunately, there's so much Stone Cold stuff in here. I don't know which is what. You know, I don't know what I was supposed to put on what now. Because I don't want to change it up from what it was. God damn it. Don't hate me for this. This is way too much of a headache to reattach everything for that guy. It's too much of a pain to reattach all that. I did it once already. God, it was a pain. I don't want to do it again. Well, there's a funny thing about that. There is a taunt that someone made that he takes two beer cans and smashes them together. But what they were saying in the comments for that one is that Fire Pro took out the beer cans. So you can't really use it no more. And how come it's not up there? It's not responding. I gotta end it again. Let's see, it did end, right? Let me make sure it ended properly this time. There we go. I wanted to take it, but since it was not going to work right, might as well. It'll just look like he's got two hands of nothing, just slammed them together. Probably wouldn't look right. You want to see Obafemi versus Brock Lesnar as well? We could do that as well. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, but I swore the comments underneath it said something about the cans are not there anymore. Am I wrong about that? Because I remember I was looking for something. Steve Weiser hands, unless there's better ones than the ones that I had found. Doesn't have the beers anymore in 2022, they said. So that's what I was basing it on. So I didn't even try it. Maybe I'll subscribe to it anyway to check it out. But it's too late to check it out now, of course. I'll subscribe to both. I think I just may have been assuming that it wasn't going to work right. I have a if the Stone Cold does the same thing that it did last time, I have an idea, which I should have done last time, instead of making you sit through this again. I could have done something else. I could have just made a copy of them, but then took off the other attires. That would have just made it easy to, right? I think that would have worked. An entire keg. So, to use the Steve Weiser hands, does that mean does he have to wrestle with bigger hands for it to look right? I have to put the Steve Weiser hands on his hands just for it to look right? Now this time Jeff Hardy isn't loading. Anybody else not loading? Austin's loading this time, so we're good there. Wait, does one of them have a title? Cage Championship? I won't worry about that. Even though I didn't give him the beer can taunt, I did give him a good proper entrance taunt though. And I mess with his entrance as well. So that was terrible. So for this rock, I took a already cool looking rock edit and I changed the face. The Austin edit has so many different variations that you can put on his jacket. You know, I'm just using the default designs, but there's so many you can choose from. You can change it however you want. They really overdid it for how many variations you could change the rattlesnake jacket to. Yeah, I made some changes to the moves as well. Like I gave Austin the Luthez press with the punches. I was trying to find more moves that he does that they didn't give him. A somewhat better stunner. There was quite a few different stunners, so I had a hard time deciding which one to use. Is that not the one I have? Or do I have a different one? I don't know which one I'm using. I wasn't sure if you're saying it's the one I have or the one I don't have. I'm not sure. We saw the move once, but I wasn't really... I don't know for sure on that one. Maybe we'll see it again. Oh, here we go. He kicks out. Oh! Oh, he kicked out. Oh, rock bottom. Not even the rock bottom. Gave him that too because he didn't have that. I looked up a lot of Austin taunts. And move taunts. I think that's actually a move taunt. In the priority chain, I kind of put it together so he does the, I think the spine buster goes into the people's elbow. The person who made him had no priority moves for the Rock at all to work well with the people's elbow. I didn't watch it. I only saw clips of the Brock Lesnar match, and that was it. And I saw the little clip with Danhousen. Goron? What's Goron? Does this game have gore? If you have some proper cartoon faces, and the 2K games of SpongeBob face is actually a human wearing a lucha mask with SpongeBob's face on it. It's weird. I think they can bleed, but something has to make them bleed. I think you were talking about what I was talking about yesterday, and I don't know if I ever did find it. I forgot to look, actually. I think the blood thing was just for blood stains on the mat. He got him. I can look again, though. The Rock wins. Are we surprised? No. Okay, we got Bloodstain Alpha. That's just for bloodstains. You can skip the first 2 blood levels. I wonder if that would do it, but then you probably still have to make him bleed. Maybe that's for a first blood match? Wait, no. Wait. Don't think there is a first blood match. No, there is a first blood match. Carry over bloodstains. And that's all it says about blood. I think. I may have just misspoke yesterday when I thought you could make them bleed more. I can make it so the referees never bleed. Falls count anywhere. Oh, for a first blood match, I can set the blood threshold. It's currently at 200, but I don't know what that means. So that might be it. I can also set a guest referee. I can choose any single wrestler that I have in here as a guest referee. And I can set what attire they use if I knew exactly what their 4 attires are. Okay, we'll do the Brock Lesnar Obi match now. Obi won? Wait, no. What Lesnar do we got? That looks like a younger Lesnar. And I think that's supposed to be the older Lesnar? Or are they both the same? Does one have a little bit more gray in his hair? I don't know which version of the character we saw today, so. Or the other day. Alright, here we go. Oh, this might be a new Lesnar, so I don't have him coming out with Paul Heyman yet. But that's okay. So we'll see if what? Obafemi, does he have a little dance? One thing I've noticed is that not everybody does new versions of these characters right away. Like when I was looking for Danhousen, I think they were all done a few years ago. It wasn't like a current WWF or WWE version. I think they were all from his AEW days. It shows you how little I watch new wrestling. There has to be something extravagant at WrestleMania for me to tune in. And nothing really caught my interest. And with most of my wrestlers that I used to watch being gone, there's really not much reason for me to watch anymore. Undertaker's done retired. Lesnar's now retired. Stone Cold, The Rock, Shawn Michaels, all pretty much retired. Cena, I would have never watched a WrestleMania for Cena. Only at the beginning of Cena's career was I rooting for Cena. Like when he was the Intercontinental Champion, I was rooting for Cena. But not long after, I got so sick of him that I couldn't watch him anymore. And I rooted against him always. I love that little period in time where pretty much all the male fans were booing him because their girlfriends were cheering him. I don't remember exactly when that era was. Is this his finisher? We haven't seen an F5 yet. That's the cheap seats. I'll never go to that. Take him to Suplex City. The way this match is looking so far, Oba's been dominating most of it. But I know anything can happen in these matches. There's no current matches that would make me want to pay that for wrestlers. I wonder what WrestleMania 3 tickets cost. Probably would have been a lot cheaper back in the day. Well, I never got to go to WrestleMania 3, even though it was in my backyard. I wonder what it would have cost. My mother would have never let me go to that. I can't believe he hasn't done one F5 yet. There we go. Well, no passing of the torch this time. $7. That sounds more like what I would want to pay. I don't remember what I had to pay for house show seats in the early 2000s when we used to go to the house shows. And I think one of them was a Nitro. One of them could have been a SmackDown. I couldn't remember. All the ones we went to. I lost track now. It's all faded memories. $30. It would have been awesome if I could have went, but I couldn't go, so. Sorry, Obafemi. You don't quite cut it in Fire Pro. Even though his moves were pretty darn cool, though. I have two creator wrestlers here that, no matter how many times I've restarted it, there's pieces missing that just never get added back. Paul Phoenix is missing his head completely. I've unsubscribed to him, resubscribed to him. Ronald is missing not just his head. He's missing the tray that goes on top of his head. He actually uses an ordinary head, but there's this tray that goes on top of his head, and they must have deleted it or something, because it's not there. The tray, I've went through the edit a dozen times. It's not there. It's completely missing. We can look again, but it's just never been there. I've unsubscribed, resubscribed. I can't find just the tray in on Steam Workshop. I can't find just the tray. It's not there. Like if you go to the list of see, that's the head that's chosen for him. Gubbyzar. You know, we should do a Danhousen match, but I don't know who we should face, though. Would it be under R for Ronald? We have the Ronald McDonald clown paint. We have the nose, and that's it. The paint, the nose, and that's it. No tray. And it probably wouldn't be under T for tray. I've even looked under McDonald's for it. I swore when I downloaded him, I wrestled with him once. And that was some months ago, though. So I don't know what happened in those months. And what happened. I could have swore at one time he was selectable. But if you find something, you let me know. Oh, no. You won't ever find the mod on Steam. You know, Steam would never do that, you know. You have to go to different places. Mainly Discord. But I'm sure if you just look up Fire Pro mods, you'll find websites with the mods. But then they might send you to Discord, though, to download them. But they're probably on his Google Drive, more than likely. We need the Ronald with the big tray of food hat. Yeah, that's what we had. But it's not working. That's the one we were editing. When I downloaded it, and it's on the Steam Workshop, it looks like the Willard Scott one with the tray on his head. But now, if for some reason, the tray's missing, and it doesn't look right. It's like everything's gone to hell. It's been at least a month or two now that the tray is gone, and I can't get it back. Disappeared into thin air. Alright, let's do a Danhousen match. I don't know who he'd face. CM Punk? Why, right, I downloaded a Miz. I haven't put him, I don't think I put him over here yet. Did I put him over here already? Well, actually, maybe I did put him over here. Let's go look. Before I decide that he's not there. Maybe I already did put him over here. Let's see. Before I go and look at the other section. Well, no, I don't see him. M-I-Z, is he in order? I put them all in order. Could it be The Miz? I tried to stop it so there was no more thes. Earlier today I got in there, but I didn't do the on him, though. Since he's been cursing Miz lately quite a bit. I think this is the only entertaining thing for me in wrestling today. Is Danhousen with the Miz. Terrence Hill movie tonight. Nice. Super Snooper. I feel like I've heard of that when I was looking up his discography at one time. Good night, Housen. Yeah, I probably have heard the song, maybe. By that other band. couple years after. I think. I wonder if you mentioned that before. It's like I had George the Animal Steel's wife as a teacher on 2 occasions. My 3rd grade elementary school teacher, and then I had her for some class in middle school. May have been math. I still need to give that joy buzzer to, you went to school with Mark Henry? Hey, damn, son. I still need to give the joy buzzer to Doink, and I wonder if I should give the joy buzzer to Danhousen. And just make up our own moves. It could be funny because he's a comedic wrestler to have a joy buzzer. Do you think I should? Since you can't give him a jar of PvP. A figure 4 leg lock? You're no Ric Flair. Take that off right now. You're cheering for the Miz. Do you hate Danhousen? Man, that wedding sketch was hilarious. That wedding skit was hilarious. Even though you gotta give Miz credit for making it hilarious. Yeah. I like when he got the so-called minister guy to say, "You may now curse the bride." I think that was my favorite part.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
The Miz is a really good sarcastic heel. He's always has been.
13, 14, 15, 16.
I was always surprised with The Miz because he was a reality TV show star and people were crapping on him from the start. Like a reality TV guy think he's gonna wrestle, yeah right. Kind of like how they did with Logan Paul. Like, look at this joke. But then the Miz ended up being one of the... He stuck with it and became a champion. He got better and better. Curse is over. Curse is over. No more curse. Sorry, Danhousen. Let's see, where would I put that move? Would it be just a front grapple move? Seems like it wouldn't be a big move. It would probably just be a small move. Shoulder butt, I always hate that move. Let's see if it's all the way at the bottom. Should be a newer move. Let's see. Oh, this is the ladder thing, but you don't see it in the preview. And here's the ladder rolling thunder, but that's a small ladder. I'm not sure where the joy buzzer would be at. Because it would be at the bottom because it would be a newer move. Or did I see it up above somewhere? It's not a grapple. Could be, I wonder if it's just a big move grapple. I know some moves are in only certain categories. There's an Irish curse. I don't know if that has anything to do with him. Wizard of Oz. Oh, that's all the Miz stuff. That's the move I gave to one of the Kung Fu guys. I don't know which category it is. Where did I see it? Could it just be a... Can't just be a standing move, right? That would make no sense. No. Plus, I don't remember what the actual name of it was. I don't think it would be a counter, would it? Well, it's going to take me too long to find it, unfortunately, so I guess we'll have to worry about that. I'll mess with it later, I guess. It's going to take me way too long to find it. Because I have so many moves on here. It'd take me forever to scroll. I don't think it was a taunt. I'd be disappointed if it was just a taunt. There's the curse. Yeah, did you guys want to see anything? You just let me know. Actually, I didn't look under the small gravels. There it is, hand buzzer. It's above vault and hurricane kick. Let's see, is it in the mediums? Well, there's a lot more stuff in the this area. I don't even know how far I have to go up. We're gonna put it in the mediums. We'll have him wrestle again. Well, actually, no. Maybe we should edit first to see how often he does the move. He does it only 4% of the time. No, I mean 9% of the time. I just won't mess with it, I guess. We'll just see if he does it. What does that mean? How about CM Punk? The go to sleep versus the go to sleep. How does Google zap you? We'll skip intros. I hope we see the move, but there's no guarantee. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I was looking at your comment. Oh man, I missed it. He did it. He did it again. So it's almost like a joy buzzer fart. So they changed your name from Cannabis Kid to something random saying violated the TOS. But you're still Cannabis Kid in here. There is a mod setting where I can change the mist colors, but I don't currently have it on. I'd have to do it outside of the game. I wonder if I could change that. So it means if I go to your channel, it's going to be something different. I can't open my browser right now or my game will freak out. I still haven't sorted out all the cartoons yet. I can only do it if we do it a smaller size Royal Rumble maybe, because it's going to take me a while to figure out who's a cartoon, who's not a cartoon. I didn't say we can't, I just say it might take a bit to set it up. Cannabis Kid 420 to Cannabis Kid. They were okay with cannabis, but not 420, huh? And now they're not okay with cannabis, huh? How come you're still showing up here as cannabis? Maybe this hasn't updated yet. Let's see if we can think of an alternate name for you. He keeps falling for the joy buzzer. Sticky Icky Kid. Up in Smoke Kid. Rolling Paper Kid. Acapulco Gold Kid. Seeds and Stems Kid. Pass the Dutchie Kid. Remember, one of my other viewers had to change his name too recently.
1, 2, 3,
Unholy Blunts had to change his name.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
And Danhousen loses again. He can't catch a break. Can't catch a break. I know, you'd be disappointed if you had to change it to something else. I know, I hear you. Not that I don't hear you. I'm still trying to be helpful, though. But my help probably is not enough. We're going to do another no rope exploding cage match. Let's put some kung fu guys in there. Oh, he's got 2 titles. What's his other title? He might be a tag team champion. I don't remember. Let's see. I think we should also put weapons in the cage, even though Bruce doesn't use weapons. I wonder if he'd even pick them up. No, maybe not. He probably won't even pick them up. I think I did a match like that before, and he didn't pick up any weapons. Yeah, I think I'd be disappointed if I lost my name too. Even though I did voluntarily change my name once to Okami Dude. But then I felt like I did the wrong thing. And Chuck coming in vicious there. Gee whiz. Almost got him already. Oh, he blocked it. Nice. He blocked it. That's right. I didn't put back on a. I didn't put back on knockouts. Bruce may have knocked him out by now if I had knockouts on. Awesome. Awesome, Sparrow. Awesome. You did a lot of work, man. Nice. I could have left a comment, but a lot of times I don't. I don't know. I'm weird about things sometimes. I probably should sometimes speak up and say things, and I don't do it. I guess it just depends on what it is. But thank you, sir. Yes. But two things is that, to be truthful with you, some creator wrestlers you need certain DLCs that you may subscribe to that someone else has made. You may or may not need certain DLCs. And some things like the cages require mods that you can install afterwards. Mods are free, of course. I believe I own all the DLCs now. Because of the Steam sale the other day, or like a month ago or so, I was able to get the remaining DLCs that I was missing. You can download any wrestler you want, even without the DLCs. You just may have to edit them up some. But you can't edit a creator wrestler unless you have a mod. I always wondered why Steam wouldn't let you edit creator wrestlers. Not Steam, but Fire Pro. The cage is going to explode. Oh, we don't get the explosion. Oh, man, he pinned him just before the explosion. If you want to be honest with you, I have never once even played the game where I actually wrestled myself. Never once. So I don't have an answer for you. Actually, the online play might be grayed out for me because I've never even tried it. I can't even click on it. Wonder if the mod does that I have installed. Is there? I'll look into that. And we almost had the cage explosion again. Do you think I should put down the timer on the cage explosion? Because quite a few times now, the match hasn't even lasted the full 10 minutes. I could just leave it there. And just in hopes that it match lasts 10 minutes. But Bruce is pretty dominant though, so. Let's do another one. Should it be an exploding cage match or an exploding pit fighter match? Oh yeah, that would have been great. But it's too bad that the timer stopped it. You know, the 1, 2, 3 stopped it. It's a shame. Yeah, it would have been awesome if it happened after the match. I was actually hoping for it too. It didn't happen. Let's put some hardcore wrestlers in there, but I'll let you guys decide if it's going to be a cage match or a pit fighter match. Pit fighter just means like a UFC octagon. But we can set it up the same way though. Well, none of you guys want to decide, so I guess I'll do it. So let me put it back on. Pit fighter match and pit boom. Heck, I'll even put on some of the other options. Barbed wire bat explosions. Exploding tubes and chairs. Barbed light board. Change landmine boards. of course, ring full of weapons. Alternate weapon placement. I don't think I have any alternate weapons, do I? I'll just put it on there anyway. So, who should it be this time? Someone different this time of ECW. We already did New Jack. How about Raven? Raven versus... Could be Sabu, Rob Van Dam. Could be anybody you want. Terry Funk, Tommy Dreamer. We did Taz as well just earlier. Oh, I forgot about the Royal Rumble. I forgot, man. I already forgot. Hopefully we have time for it, Sabu. Okay, you got to remind me after this match, man. You got to remind me after this match. My brain goes all over the place when we're doing this. You reached 3.2 thousand subscribers? Nice. Congratulations. Uh-oh. Did something I do freeze it? Uh-oh. Oh no. Something I did froze it. Crap. It was probably some of these extra things that I was trying to add. There might be no way for me to unfreeze it except for restarting the game again. So, I guess that's that. We will restart the game. Just making sure. There's actually a mod pack menu if you hit one of these Fs. What was it? F10? F10. I don't think that would actually restart the game though. Because even those are frozen.
Almost will never happen. The lawyers may attack each other, the clients may attack each other, and always the clients seem to hate the other lawyers. But a
YouTube
lawyer
videos.
coming after someone else's client.
I was wondering what the hell that was.
I wonder what's for dinner.
Okay, I'll be right back. Oh crap! I forgot to click the button to make it load. Now it's gonna take a couple more minutes to load. Would you be mad, Nick Carter, if we postpone the cartoon Royal Rumble? Because it's still going to be very difficult to set it all up without me sorting them out into different folders first. It will take me forever to go down the list and think is this guy a cartoon character? Is this one? Or is that one? Because I don't see any pictures when I'm adding them in. I just have to guess. And I know my brain is going to be fried. Since he's likely missing the head. Pretty serious injury. Oh man. He's not the one who made the Paul Phoenix, is it? As well, is it? Because the Paul Phoenix is also missing a head. And he's a Tekken character. He's got like the real tall high top hair. Kind of like Kid and Play. The rapper's Kid and Play, but even taller. You don't have Paul Phoenix? I think that's also from him, I think. I'm subscribed to the character, but the head is just not there. I should see if there's one separate for Paul Phoenix, just a head. Yeah, Shadow Master. I'm actually subscribed to just the headpiece. But I think it's a different headpiece. His hair doesn't seem as tall. Maybe it's the same one. Maybe I haven't edited him since I resubscribed to the actual head. But the head looks different. It's a different face than the one I had downloaded. I think. I guess I'll have to use the new head. He probably overwrit that head too, since he has a new head with probably the same name. Was it? It was replaced with the current Ronald head? I think I have the current Ronald head as well. I think I changed it and put it on my Ronald that I was using. This doesn't look right without the tray. I probably wouldn't even use them without the tray. But I'm sure he'll get it replaced here. Now, I had something happen yesterday that I think happened once before. That I made 2 new stables. I even transferred wrestlers over to those stables. But then somewhere after that, I restarted the game because I downloaded more stuff. And when I restarted the game, those 2 new stables I created were not there, and all the wrestlers that I had transferred over there were still in the retired section or other sections that they were previously in. But I redid it all, and I just made sure I kept the game open longer this time before anything got restarted, and then it was okay. Maybe something didn't save properly since I restarted it too soon afterwards, maybe. I don't know. A bitter, vengeful hero. Oh, man. Willard Scott as a heel. But I promise, Nick Gamer, by the time we play this again, I'll have all the cartoon characters. Or they should be. And that'll make it easier. So where were we? We was going to do... It was Raven versus Sabu. They are. There was a couple other chants that you can add yourself, but I haven't done it yet. I have to figure out which folder to put them in. Because there's ones for every arena style. Unless those chants are installed already. Actually, no, there's a chance that they are installed already. But maybe it's because of the arena that I've chosen that we're not hearing them. Maybe I need to pick a different arena style. Let me look at that. Hurricane Hall, Spike Dome, SCS, Outdoor Ring, Grand Dome, Dojo, and this one here. Oh, City Gym, Big Garden, in Arena, Mexico. And I don't think any of those is the Madison Square Garden that we keep using. Maybe they are installed already. I don't know if I installed this completely properly or not. We will find out here, and I'll change the arena to something else on the next match. We'll do Hurricane Hall and see. He's out. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No explosion. If I do a cage match, does it have to be a certain type of arena? Does not. You know, I've never had Bruiser Brody wrestle before. Which one really looks like Bruiser Brody? I downloaded 2 of them just to compare the two. I like this unique taunt this one had that I saw there. Oops. Why not? Now let me change the mod to no rope exploding cage match. And see if these guys can last 10 minutes. Was there something else I was going to change? No, I guess that's it. The crowd is different here. Maybe we should do Bruiser Brody versus Lex Luger in a cage match. Anybody know about that match? No chance at all. If you see any slowdown, I'm looking inside my computer folders to see if those MP3s actually got put in there. Oh, we're gonna see explosion, guys. Yeah, the chants are in there, but I don't know how you trigger the chants. I mean, they're in there. And they're under cheers. It beats me. There's two other chants that I heard in the MP3s that we haven't heard yet. So I don't know what triggers it. Because it's not the explosion that triggers it. Is that what it is? There is a fight forever chant and a holy shit chant. Changes for the spirit punch rush. What is the spirit punch rush? It's not the punch exchange, would it? Probably not. I might not be as knowledgeable on that. Bruiser Brody pulls it off. He has a fair amount of blood on his face. Oh, it's exchanges or the Spirit Punch Rush is what you're saying. Not just... Oh. I'm not sure if it had mentioned it on the Discord. I didn't look yet because I didn't even bother with that yet. Okay, any match you guys want. You still here, Nick Carter? You want me to do a cartoon match, just not a battle royal? Gotcha. We could just go down the list, though. The problem is which ones are cartoons and which ones aren't technically cartoons. There's some that are only like partial cartoons. Then there's some like Big Bird, which is like a real life figure instead of a cartoon. But then Beavis is full cartoon. But then someone like where is he? Chef from South Park has a cartoon head but a human body. It's like, where do I draw the line? Do they have to be full on cartoon? Because then Bugs Bunny is one of the ones that's like, you know, he is a cartoon, but then he looks like, where is he? He looks like an actual full life character with an animated head. You know, there's like a line there. Where do we go with it, you know? And you got the weird ET head. That's not cartoon at all, but good lord, that thing's so, gosh, strange looking. Carbon. Freakazoid. Yeah, this would take forever, so yeah, you're right. This would take quite a while. Plus, I don't know who is a cartoon, who's not, you know. Where do we draw the line? He's cartoon all the way. We have all the He-Man characters. Got Hong Kong Phooey. We got the rock and wrestling version of Hulk Hogan. Bruce Lee versus Great Muta. I believe I did that match already. And just for myself, you know, outside of the game. And I don't think Great Muta lasted too long. But we'll do it. It's just going to be a regular match. No cage match. Wait, am I out of the cage? Let's see. No cage. But we'll hope that Muta has better luck this time. Because, you know, when I was testing out the Bruce and all the stuff that I did to him, let's go for the Tokyo Dome. Oh, SpongeBob vs. Squidward? We could do that too. We'll do it after this match. I just saw your message, Pharaoh. $64-18. He's not unbeatable. He's not unbeatable. Yeah, sure have. Bruce, I think has won every encounter. No. Pai Mei won one encounter. But that was because I had knockouts on high. So Pai Mei, I think, knocked him out. Right now I have knockouts on off right now. I know they're not called knockoffs. They're called, whatever it's called. Criticals. I have criticals off at the moment. Criticals are great for the MMA guys and the Kung Fu guys. But when I'm doing, like, you know, the Heart Foundation versus the Killer Bees, you know, you don't want people getting knocked out in the middle of the ring. One thing I have noticed is that even though I have criticals turned off, if you do a gruesome fighting match, criticals are still on. I think they're on by default for that style. I think I mentioned this before, but I kind of have a little cheat for Bruce's finisher. I have it so if an opponent is dazed standing up, he has a 20% chance of doing a taunt. And if he does the taunt, he'll always do his finisher after the taunt. 100%. Which is kind of a cheat, but you know. So Bruce does this finisher quite a bit. But Bruce is a kung fu god, so I allow it. Hey Jojo. Bruce Lee versus the Great Muta. Next we're gonna do SpongeBob versus Squidward. I have noticed that wrestlers who have a lot of submissions have a good advantage over the other wrestler. Because even if he doesn't pin them and knock them out, he probably has a high chance of submitting them. When I was first messing with this Bruce Lee and trying to get him to be the ultimate fighter that he is, he was losing a lot to Chuck Norris. I mean, he was losing every match to Chuck Norris. Because Chuck would constantly submit him. Television Plus. Oh boy. I know someone was working on a cartridge port for it, I think, or they thought about it, even though for the Sprint.
1, 2, 3.
Am I still being Mr. Negative when saying that it's probably nothing I would buy, and I'm not excited about it? This match is lasting a little longer than I thought it would. Oh, there we go. Just as I spoke. We'll do Bruce Lee versus Pai Mei, but let's do that SpongeBob match you wanted to see. SpongeBob versus Squidward. We'll do Bruce Lee versus Pai Mei. Maybe I'll even do that in the Octagon, and we'll have criticals on. Does he have just one outfit? Yeah, just one outfit. Oh, I went the wrong way. I passed it up already. Not paying any attention. There he is. I couldn't see it. My brain just wouldn't go there. What in the world? I've never done this arena before. I've never done this arena before. I guess I haven't experimented enough with the different arenas. Ain't it something? Doesn't SpongeBob have kind of a fat body? Woodward spraying ink on SpongeBob. I feel like you should be a little bit skinnier, don't you think? I might look into editing that a little bit. Wait, actually, he should have a, wait. How big is his body in the cartoon? I don't think it's that big, is it? He's gonna make Krabby Patties out of him. Let me see what SpongeBob's body looks like. You should have a square body, so I guess they don't have a square body. I guess his body is bigger than his legs. I guess we gotta keep it. But you can't have square. I guess it needs mass. I just used the one I download. I haven't bothered with a lot of these guys yet. I have too many. I think I have Patrick, don't I? I think I have Patrick. I may not have wrestled with him yet, but I think I have Patrick. See, would you consider these cartoon guys, even though they're not animated? Because they're in a cartoon, do they count as cartoon guys? Because, you know, we have some of these CAWs are just straight animation, like the Beavis and Butthead. Because I'm sorting them all into a new category of cartoons. And movie, TV show actors are going to get a separate category as well. Oh, you don't like the fire tunes? I like the fire tunes. Or at least the ones that I use anyway. Gotta love Terrence and Phillip with their jumping farts. I don't know how the hell they pulled that off, but... I should have done an exploding cage match for these two. Oh, come on, SpongeBob. I do have Mr. Krabs. We should have done SpongeBob and Patrick versus Squidward and Mr. Krabs. Yeah, we can do that after the Bruce Lee Pai Mei match. Have it be in a cage, too. Can you do a tag team match inside of a pit fighter arena, I wonder? I'll have to find out. For some of these stables, like anybody that's in this stable that these guys are currently in are set to neutral. Because, you know, some cartoons are good, some are bad, you know. I don't really want to make a promotion and make it a separate promotion. I kind of want to just be almost like a stable. SpongeBob victorious. He's tired. It's one tired sponge. Actually, well, I don't know yet. I'm thinking. Nope, you can only be one-on-one. It's grayed out over here, so I'll have it be a tag team exploding cage match is what we'll do when we do them. I kind of did the same thing for ECW, that I just made it completely neutral. Because I feel like there wasn't really any true heels or faces. Everybody was a heel and face over there. You just rooted for who you liked. I knew it. SpongeBob's face had shrunk. Because he's got Bruce Lee. Maybe we should have let that one go. SpongeBob fighting like Bruce Lee. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to set it for a pit fighter match. Hold on. My bad. And I wanted to look into the settings. Yeah, criticals are on high. Okay. Let's make it a pit fighter match, but not an exploding pit fighter match. Pit fighter cage does not explode. I edited Pai Mei's moves quite a bit as well. I wasn't completely happy with the default moveset that they gave him. He needed some stronger moves. And more things that I feel like he would do. I wonder if he could do a corner to center attack inside the octagon. Because there's no corner. Well, actually, there's many corners. Whoa. That was weird. Did I make Pai Mei more superhuman? Oh, he made it press the bell. Pai Mei, he got saved by the bell. We don't know if he would have beat him there or not. Well, well. I made a monster. I made a monster. Okay, let's make sure I have Patrick first. Before we do exploding cage match. I think we can do an exploding tag team cage match. Hope I'm not incorrect in this. Am I incorrect in this? There he is. Okay. I thought I had him. Oh man, that's freaky. You know, what's freaky are a few of the ones that I downloaded. I don't know if I have put them in here yet or not. Let's see. Gizmo is one of the freaky ones, man. Look at that. That is freaky. God, that is so weird. That's like... I'm uncomfortable looking at that. And another one is Lady from Lady and the Tramp. That makes me uncomfortable. And I believe I just downloaded Simba as well that looks similar. Man. Oops. Oh yeah, I didn't set the mod yet. That's right. Let's exploding no rope exploding cage match. Yeah. Never done with a tag team yet, so that's gonna be interesting. Oh, wait a minute. You know, I didn't set it on tornado tag. I wonder what's gonna happen. Let's find out what will happen. Okay. We're all good. Patrick has no feet. Squidward doing the worm. King of Cartoons. I don't know if anybody's made that. It would be nice, but doubtful. I could always request someone to make one for me. I don't know who would do such a thing. I mean, we do have a king's crown. Would he be the referee? Yeah, it is. For this arena, it's weird. This is some weird outdoor arena. We've never done this one before. The crowd chants for every arena is different. It feels uncomfortable with that crowd chant. Oh, Spirit Punch Rush. Is that the Punch Forever? I have one already. Where they punch forever. Even though it's not called the Spirit Punch Rush. I do have that move though. Kind of like the Don Fry fight. I was gonna put it on Don Fry if he didn't have it, but I haven't got around to it. Hopefully this lasts long enough for the cage to explode. Oh damn. There's the buzzer too. It's gonna explode. Yeah, the ref's in a lot of pain. All right, SpongeBob. Patrick. Way to go. We could probably do a couple more matches, guys, if you want to see a couple more. If you have any ideas. But then I'll have to get off here, though, after that. Anybody? Anything you want? Normal match, cage match, whatever you want. There's also exploding landmine deathmatch, too. We haven't done that one yet, but it's probably no different than the exploding cage match. It's just eventually it's going to explode. That's the octagon, like UFC. If you want a UFC kind of fight, that's what you use. That's also what we use if we want the pit fighter in the mod as well. Gamer games. Anything you want, guys. A battle royal? That might take a while. We need something shorter. Unless it's just limited to 8 people. Landmine deathmatch. Alright, we'll do the landmine deathmatch. And I'll set it in the mod to be an exploding landmine deathmatch. You want anybody in it particularly? Or do I just pick them myself? Ultimate Warrior in a landmine deathmatch. That's awkward. Why don't we use one of the Ultimate Warriors that I haven't used yet? I have so many of them. See, I always use... this one. That's the one I always use. But some of these other ones actually look good too, though. Ultimate Warrior in a landmine deathmatch. Who in the hell would he face? Oh, man. I always put him against Hogan, but I feel like we overdo that match. Or I overdo it. Mankind? Okay. You got it. Which Mankind? How about the old school Mankind? And maybe we'll try the Grand Dome this time. Maybe I'll even lower the explosion time. Instead of 10 minutes, it'll be 5 minutes. Actually, it has to be in 5-minute increments, it looks like. So 5 minutes it is. Gives it more of a chance. One-man gang? All too late. Let's just skip the intros, even though they are fancy. I saw something else in the mod about something about the boards. Remove wire but keep table. I wonder if that's what it means. Change landmine boards, but change them to what? I don't know. I better not mess with that. I could have made it a ring full of weapons too, and I didn't do that. Ow. Those are the landmines. That's why they keep exploding. I guess they're underneath the barbed wire. But with the mod, though, I set it on explosion as well. So at 5 minutes into the match, there's going to be a huge explosion. And there's the buzzer for the explosion. 10 more seconds. Yeah, I'd say they do. I should have made it falls count anywhere. Never seen the Ultimate Warrior bleed like that before. Do I know for sure that you take damage? No, but I just have to assume that you do. Jeez. Why do you keep just throwing them out over and over? I made a huge mistake by not making it falls cone anyway. Especially with Mankind keep throwing people out of the ring for no reason. You should pin him. Do you want Warrior to win? This match is going to take too long if they keep going to the outside. Is the warrior giving up? We don't know. He gave him the mandible claw. Mandible claw. He didn't give up. Another one. Well, damn, son. Okay, we're going to do just one more match, and it's going to be a match that I want to see. I think it's just going to be a regular cage match, because we're going to put a title on the line. Two bad guys, either Pai Mei and the bad guy Chuck Norris from Bruce Lee movie, or we could do the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar character from Game of Death bad guy. Actually, Kareem. And do I want to make it a regular tag match, no tornado? And cut play is on. Now, in your opinion, is that better or worse? Because it did go down. It was close to $4 here, then it went down to around $3.60. Sure, it's still terrible, but it's lower than what it was. Yeah. Hopefully that's a good trend. We don't know yet. Oh, I don't think I have criticals on. I wonder if I should have criticals on. I probably should. I hate to quit the match, but I want criticals to be on, and I bet they're off. We'll have to restart it. Criticals on high. Because these are Kung Fu guys. Like it or not, I want criticals on high. You mean Law is like Bruce Lee, is what you meant, right? He knocked his head right off of that one. They retain their titles. And Pai Mei didn't even break it up. Oh, I forgot. Pai Mei has like 0 cooperation. I forgot. He probably wouldn't even come in to break up anything. See, that's actually a stat that matters for if you want... If you know for sure that they're going to be a tag team person. I didn't actually set that. It was the person who set it before me. And I just left it. Because I didn't ever think I'd actually use him in a tag team match. So if you ever get this game, a lot of these things matter. Cooperation matters. He has 0% cooperation. You can go from 0 to 100% anywhere you want. Maybe you should have something. What? Like, maybe you should have at least 80% like a normal person would. I don't think I'd worry about that. All right, it won't be no stream tomorrow, guys, because I'll probably be gone most of the day tomorrow. So hopefully we will be back here on Thursday. And I don't have nothing planned, and I don't want to plan anything yet. Nothing at all. We'll just play it by ear and whatever I feel like on Thursday. And once things get back to normal, then we'll plan something. Alright, guys. See you on Thursday. Good night.